Olá, 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 olá. Boa tarde. Como é que vocês estão? E aí, tudo bem? Tudo bem? Bora jogar um game um pouco diferente hoje? Ai, ai. Chegou a minha vez de chocar o mundo. Já que o Bambam disse que ele ia fazer, por que eu não? Ora. Vamos jogar um boxe Fight Night Champion. Primeira vez que eu vou tocar nessa quiçaça desse jogo. Deixa eu só compartilhar a live, como sempre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deixando registrado em live aqui. Feliz aniversário pra Jaque e feliz aniversário pro Demian. Os dois fazendo aniversário hoje, são grandes amigos, gosto muito deles. Então, domingo. Bora lá. Sem mais delongas. Fight Night Champion. Primeira vez que eu vou tocar a mão nessa porcaria desse jogo de boxe.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. Shenanigans. Vamos ver. Olha lá. 2011. O jogo já tem 13 anos. O jogo utiliza um autosave. Ah, beleza. Investigators connecting to the EA servers. Será que ainda funciona? Termos e condições de uso, ok. Você tem que aceitar. Olha lá. Dizem que esse jogo é difícil pra cacete. É o Dark Souls do boxe.
It doesn't matter that you got knocked down. You can get him back in the next round. You did the right thing, though. You took your time and you got back up. Your father would be proud of you. That's what champions do, Andre. They get back up.
Ah, left stick. Ainda bem que eu olhei pra tela, porque eu não tava olhando. Olha lá.
What is that?
Ammonia. That shit'll wake you right up.
What did he hit me with?
His head. He's a penitentiary, son. That rep ain't gonna do shit but count somebody out, which means you got to knock that cracker on his ass. And you got one
Significa que
round.
tem que nocautear o cara.
Fucker on his ass.
Knock the fuck on his ass.
Tá. To move around the ring. Ah, esquiva é aqui. Left. Hold LT to move left stick pra... Ah. LB ou RB para fazer um clean. Ah, ou você pode usar os botões. Ah, daí socos na barriga. Heavier punches. Ah, daí são socões. Ó, ganchão. Left stick to clockwise. To weave. Ó lá, ganchão. Nossa senhora. É isso aí. Nocauteei. Conquista desbloqueada. Welcome to the jungle. Você quer continuar o modo campeão? Tá, eu vou colocar não, porque daí eu quero mexer no options. Porque provavelmente aqui vai continuar o modo e não vou conseguir mexer. É, ó. Fight Now, Champion Mode, Game Modes, Boxer Share, Xbox Live, Fight Night Store, My Corner. Eu acho que deve ser isso aqui, o Options. O manual é ali, ah, tá. Não. Apertei o botão errado. No lugar errado. Aqui, ó. My Corner. My Highlight Reel. ESPN Classic Fights, My Media, Settings. Aqui mesmo. Gameplay, dificuldade Pro, Amadora, maior de todos os tempos, Champion, Pro. É, deixar no Pro. Número de rounds. Não, tem que ser 12, que é o tempo certo. Aí a duração do round, 3 minutos, igual num coisa. Salvo pelo gongo. Só no último round, beleza. Regra dos 3 knockouts? Sim. Referee Foul Awareness. Tá. A atenção do juiz para as faltas. Não bater no juiz. Poder do nosso lutador. Velocidade. Dano físico. Dureza. E alcance. Ah, 90% tá bom. Deixa aí, que isso daí é normal. E a estamina, normal. Janela para contra-golpe. Tá bom. A vontade de ofensiva do oponente. Tá bom. Defensiva também tá bom. A velocidade dos ataques tá bom. Tá bom. Video calibration. Back. Ok. Créditos e games manual. Aí. Tá bom. Agora sim nós vamos entrar lá no Champion Mode, que é o modo história, e vamos quebrar a cara dos malucos. Você gostaria de começar um novo modo? Start. Isso. Aí a dificuldade. Create new. Aí o nome. O Y caps. E cegueira, né? Done. Ah, tá. E daí é o negócio lá. Entendi. É que o jogo já começa no Champion Mode. Não dá nem tempo.
This is boxing after all. It doesn't matter that you got knocked down. You can get him back in the next round.
EA Canada.
You did the right thing though. You took your time and you got back up. Your father would be proud of you. That's what champions do, Andre. They get back up.
EA Sports. Fight Night Champion. Chegou. Ó, pra direita. Aí pra cima. Aí. Agora eu prestei bem atenção. Bora lá. Aí, ó.
What is that?
Pneumonia. That shit'll wake you right up.
What did he hit me with?
His head. This is a penitentiary, son. That rep ain't gonna do shit but count somebody out, which means you got to knock that cracker on his ass, yeah? Now you got one round. Knock the fucker on his ass.
Knock the fuck on his ass.
Não tem nem legenda o jogo. Ou eu que não vi onde coloca. Bicho. Aí, ó. Use the left stick. To lean and move up your body. Entendi. LBRD e try to clinch your opponent. Aí, ó. Aí você mexe o analógico da direita para a direção que você mexer, vai dar os golpes. Ó, para baixo, der ganchão. L3 to throw punches in the body. Ah, tá. Daí golpes na barriga. Aí o RB para dar golpes mais pesadão. Não entendi. Nossa senhora. Nossa. Essa foi mais bonita que a primeira vez. Aí, ó. Daí agora continua. Ah, é na prisão. Isso daí é na cadeia. Que massa.
Congratulations on your victory, boy. You look real good out there.
Ai.
We're really fucking impressed.
Porra. Bicudão. Cara, pisão assim dói.
Welcome to the real world, baby! Nighty night, bitch.
Ora, me apagou.
I don't want to die in prison.
Easy now, son. Don't try to talk. Just take it easy now. You're lucky they left you breathing.
I wasn't always this lucky.
Quatro anos antes.
This Cuban is no amateur. He could have turned
Adidas.
pro years ago. He's been the amateur
Todo mundo fala
champ for
Adidas.
9
Adidas.
years. 9 years. Are you gonna let him make it 10? That's right. That's why we're here. To get the gold medal. Now go get him, kid.
Imhotep, é isso que eles estão falando?
So we start round number 1 of Andre Bishop against the sensational Cuban Joel Savone. You know, I heard a lot of experts ringside talking about the lack of experience for Bishop compared to Savone. Of course, Savone's a 9-time champion, and you have to wonder and ask yourself, will the nerves of Andre Bishop start to get to him? Will he be rattled against such a worthy opponent? Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Bishop's ability to punch, to flat out put
É,
forth
olha o cara
power,
vindo nos
puts
clinch.
people in the seats. Early on, that's what they expect to see here.
And early on, sometimes too much of a good thing, guess what? It can be dangerous. It can backfire.
Olá!
If he lands the punch and it doesn't get rid of the guy, well, what else can he do? What
Ah, vai
happens
ficar
then?
fugindo agora.
Great movement to get away from those punches. Not much
sai do
action
clinch.
as he just ties up. Joel Savone's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
Keep your hands up.
Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Joel Savone now just showing good, steady, solid work, landing that jab. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Joel Savone's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand.
Eu tô bem. Entupi a cara dele de bolacha.
Nice. Deep breaths now. Keep it up just like that. Use your faith.
Pelo menos eu acho que eu tô bem.
It's okay. I need you to move this round, all right? Move. Muévate. He's going to come in swinging. He thinks you still hurt, and he's going to look to finish you off.
Okay, take a deep breath.
Stay away from the power hook, okay? Keep circling away from that power hook. I need you to keep moving side to side, all right? Keep moving. Don't let him get that power shot going.
That was your round, Andre. You're winning.
Cara, é jogo de Xbox 360, 13 anos atrás. Olha que coisa mais linda.
So this round is underway, and what a difference a break makes for him. Look at how fresh he is to start this round after getting hit hard and rocked in that last round.
What a difference a rest makes when the corner knows how to take advantage of that rest. They got water on him, they revived him, they massaged
fugiu.
his legs a little bit, gave him some encouragement. Good to go.
I don't think it's a stretch to say that Andre Bishop actually has a strong lead against Joel Savone. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
Good job on the two-punch combo by
quase.
Andre Bishop. Hits him in the mug. Wow, a big punch just crashes home on Andre. Did you see that?
Ô, droga.
Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown.
Me acertou em cheio, por isso que eu caí. É, falaram que o jogo realmente é difícil.
Come on, get to your feet.
Teddy Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
Look at that.
Oh,
This
de
is
novo?
going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
Ô, oh, que difícil.
And the dream for Andre Bishop becomes a nightmare. A knockout look. So here we go with round number one. Andre Bishop really attempting to climb a mountain that nobody's been able to scale so far here in the World Amateur Games over the course of nearly a decade. The fine Cuban Joel Savone, 9 straight years as the gold medalist in these World Amateur Games.
That's okay. Stay in back.
That's a stinging right hand by Andre Bishop. Matchup tonight, power puncher against a guy who's well conditioned. Now, early on, what do you look for in a matchup like that?
You want to make sure that if you're with the power puncher, you don't go out there chasing after the guy. You use all your tools. You use your jab, and you control him. You make him think about your power so he's not controlling rounds.
Good combination to the head. Good flush, straight left hand. Yeah! Good flush shot upstairs. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Bishop's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing.
Dele pega.
Scored well with that straight left. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Good right hand. Teddy, I find it unrealistic that this guy's got much of a chance against this power puncher.
Será que eu tô ganhando?
Notre Dame is there, Joe.
Very good. You gotta keep working, Andre. Keep working. Give it all.
We need to create more counters, okay? Slip his punch.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Listen, kid, keep the jab working. But I need to see more than one punch.
Vamos lá.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. If things stay this way, Andre Bishop is going to coast into victory. He has a considerable lead against Joel Savone.
Clean punch, score points.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop.
Ô, droga.
Joel Savone starting to bleed from the nose. His corner should be wary of that. Andre Bishop not... Oh!
Ah!
Big left hand,
Porra.
and he goes down.
Let's go, get up.
Down, but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now, what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. He is swinging away, even though he's in bad shape.
Ah, olha lá, de volta, eu aperto o botão.
Even more open by swinging. He'd be better off getting those hands up and trying to weather this storm defensively.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. That's a nice right hand that time by Andre Bishop.
Oh, de novo.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. What an uppercut by Andre Bishop.
$126,90. Ô Neto, boa tarde, tudo bom? Como é que tá? O nome desse jogo é Fight Night Champion. É um jogo de 2011 de Xbox 360.
Now listen,
Tudo bem contigo? Como é que tá? Seja bem-vindo de novo. Nossa, olha lá, arrebentei ele. Mas ele já me derrubou uma vez. Esse palhaço. Olha lá. Tá, vamos lá. Vamos bater nele de novo. Eu acertei 126 socos. Olha lá. Porra, mas 2? Não, sai.
That's where another set of eyes come in. That's where you depend on your corner. They're calm enough. They can see something that you didn't see. As hopefully the corner has told him what he did wrong.
Very nice, consistent offensive attack from Andre Bishop against the 9-time World Amateur Games titleist. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom.
Hey,
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Super 2.
Nossa, 2, 3 ganchos e ele não caiu.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Savone's blocking ability is doing well for him there. That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now. Andre Bishop showing us that he is sticking with the game plan. But keep in mind, that game plan had him down earlier in this fight. What would you be telling him right now, Teddy?
Well, first of all, you got to explain to him very quickly and very clearly why he got caught. You can still do the other things. The other things that we thought going into this fight is still going to work. But make an adjustment. It's not that you didn't do the thing that could work. You didn't do it properly.
Passou no vazio.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind
Ganchão.
of experience.
Ó, mais
You're
um.
calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Para de
There
fugir.
he goes with the right hand again. He really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job. Well placed, straight right hand.
Olha lá, dei na cabeça dele.
Andre Bishop is winning this fight. How many times have you seen Joel Savone in a
Ah,
hole
pois é.
like this? He's gotta
Mas isso é um
climb out of
privilégio.
this.
Que Deus abençoe. Tanto pra mim quanto pra você. Ser o primeiro a comentar. Olha lá, eu judiei dele. Queira ou não, ele tá judiado, ó. Cheio de sangue na cara. Eu não tô. Ele me derrubou uma vez, isso é verdade.
nice. Keep those hands big, just like that. I want to see another round, just like that.
Como é que tá o som da live aí do jogo, da minha voz?
You need to cover up more, okay?
Bora. Terceiro round. É, quarto round. 4 de 4. Agora é a hora da verdade.
And as a trainer, you might remind him of that movie if he watches
Olha lá, ó,
The Gambler.
acertei na cara dele e ele não cai.
That he went to bed and all his teams were winning at halftime.
Oh, a big shot comes home
Aê,
for him.
derrubei.
He is floored
Levanta
by
agora,
the
bonitão.
combination.
Tome.
Absolutely floored.
Ah, beleza. Vai levantar? Olha lá, levantou? Então vem.
Rising up after being knocked down. The young upstart Andre Bishop is on his way to a sensational upset.
De novo.
Claiming that
Oh,
World
mas
Amateur
eu...
Games title. Punches and bunches, combination up top. Some serious damage done on that power shot to the head.
Dropped his hand, paid a price.
Porra, ele esquivou de tudo e me acertou.
That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand.
Olha lá, de novo.
And now you can see him utilizing the jab.
You know, a lot of times you see a guy on the outside bouncing around, staying away. You understand the use of the jab, but when you're coming forward, you have to come forward with a cover. And that jab.
Tá vendo a contagem ali embaixo? Eu acertei 200 e poucos socos nele e ele acertou 100 e pouco. É que eu bato, né?
There's the old 1-2 coming after him.
Na cara, de
How about
novo.
that left hand? Good exchange, he fires back.
Trocação bonita.
And now he's
Pegou.
targeting upstairs. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out.
O ganchão, ó, ele defendeu.
Now there's the jab.
Oh, mas eu adoro apertar o botão ali.
Joel Savone's left Working well that time. And you see what and Bishop is stunned. He just took...
Ah, ele me derrubou porque eu fiquei tonto. Puta, pra levantar agora vai ser triste.
Now another dip. Can he rise up and continue on? 2, 3, 4. Get up, get up.
Aí. Ai, quase. Ah. Ah, bem na hora, não acredito que eu perdi.
So the Cuban sensation Joel Savone does it again. And there's the opening bell. Round number 1 scheduled for 4.
É que eu não posso deixar a estamina baixar.
Savone's left landing well. See Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Andre Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo? Halfway through round number 1. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Well, we've been waiting all week to call this one.
Então tá, você vai defender em cima e defende ataca embaixo.
They get insulted if you miss them, Joe.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Joel Savone's got a bloody nose right now. I don't know if it's broken.
Olha lá, ele já tem o nariz sangrando. Bloody nose.
Matchup in front of us tonight, Teddy. A power puncher against a guy who's very well conditioned. Now, early on in the fight, what do you look for out of the power puncher?
To take his power, you know, it's not just power, it's where you distribute that power.
Nossa! Atravessou a defesa dele. Cara, que jogo difícil. É a primeira luta, acredita? Nossa, o ganchão. Porra, ele também. Nossa.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Bishop's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there.
69-41. Olha lá, eu ainda tô meio ok, mas não caí dessa vez. Olha lá, ele já tá... No primeiro round eu já deixei meu cartão de visita. Oh, mas vai ser difícil, cara. Tá, vamos lá. 69-41.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. I don't think it's a stretch to say that Andre Bishop actually has a strong lead against Joel Savone. Savone's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a solid agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about
vai ficar fugindo agora.
He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. A sound combination by Andre Bishop. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch.
Dois fortão.
Steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Hit, but he sends it right back. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He gets off with a combination up top. Goes up top with a right hand. Joel Savone's left now getting into the mix. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself.
You're losing this fight.
Tá, ele tá judiado.
Hear me? Pick it up.
E eu?
Okay, listen. When he misses with a punch, counter.
Nice work, Andre.
And round number 3 is underway. I really like what Andre Bishop is doing here. He's scoring well against the veteran Savone. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Bishop's landed a good, solid combination. Up top with the right hand. He's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. A shooting right hand by Andre Bishop. And now he's targeting upstairs. Great work offensively landing that combination by Andre Bishop. And now he scores well with the straight right. Teddy has a hard-working trainer. You must love what you're seeing here. And that's a fighter that looks just as strong, just as fresh as the first round.
Yeah, this is a guy that knows he gets better as the fight goes on. But not only that, he understands what being a pro is. A pro isn't being good for 4 rounds, for 6 rounds. It's being good for the whole night. And that's exactly what he embraces.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one.
Porra, tô arregaçando ele, ó. 190, 120. Ah, larga.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Right to the head with that right. Bishop's putting forth a great combination there. Just a dominating evening by Andre Bishop tonight. He is clearly up big on the scorecards. Trainer Gus Carisi has to know it. You can just see by the way
eu vou ganhar por ponto.
He knows it and he can go 2 ways with it. Get the
eu tô
rounds
bem.
out, work on things,
E o cara tá quebrado, ó.
Or go close the show.
Final round for Andre Bishop in a fight that's really been a walk through the park with how supremely skilled he is. Joel Savone was a substantial favorite here against the young upstart Andre Bishop, but Bishop is in control and headed to victory. Nice work, the left hand to the head. I like how he doubles up that jab by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's favorite punch is the jab, and tonight he's loving it.
Well, the jab is the table setter, Joe, and he set a beautiful table tonight. Napkin on the
gancho. Aê, ó lá. Derrubei.
The speed of those punches just put him down.
Nossa, só no nariz.
Quicker than his hands got back to cover.
Finalmente.
So now the question
Levantou.
becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now. He needs them right now.
Oh, what an uppercut. He got hit right there, but he also
Ô, droga, eu aperto o botão porque eu sou um jegue. Olá. Porra, me derrubou também. Agora ele ficou brabo. Me deu uma na barriga. Isso daí é pior do que um soco na cara.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Good combination punching by Andre Bishop.
Tem que ficar de olho na estamina.
Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Savon's lack of defense, especially when it comes with just getting away from that right hand, is really costing him a lot. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. I say it all
Quase que eu derrubei ele de novo. Mas dessa vez eu ganhei.
We never thought this fight would go the distance.
No, early on it looked like
Porra, você viu? Ele cambaleou pra trás.
Who thought we'd wind up with a little ballet down the stretch?
Aí, ó. Porra, arrebentei a cara dele também.
Andre, how does it feel to be named fighter of the games?
It's terrific, honestly. Being voted fighter of the
Yeah,
games,
baby.
it's an honor.
Gold medal, baby. Yeah.
This is my baby brother, my big baby brother, Ray.
Meu irmão mais novo, baby brother.
Fighter too, and one day I'm gonna be right where he is now.
Like I was saying, it's a lot of talented boxers out here, and it's an honor just being...
Hey, Bishop brothers are in the house. Big baby Bishop, what? It was a fabulous tournament. Truly exciting to watch. But even more exciting, McQueen Promotions is pleased to announce that we've just added Isaac Frost to our roster of boxing talent.
Isaac, are you disappointed that Andre Bishop won fighter of the games?
Disappointed. I'm the heavyweight gold medalist. No one went the distance with me. Nobody here could ever go the distance with me. I am the best fighter at these games. Period.
Andre Bishop is a talented middleweight, but I think Isaac makes a good point. Regardless, both these young men could have very bright futures in professional boxing.
Tá. Que é isso? É pra treinar? Knock down the sparring partner before the end of the round. Porra, me largue. Vai ficar nesse clinch aí.
Let's go. Work it. You're doing fine. You're up.
Porra, daí é ele que me derruba.
Hold. If you can't last here, you won't last in the ring. Fast. Don't slow down now. Keep those elbows in. Push it, kid. Let's go. Work it. Focus on your punches, kid. Bend those knees and get low. Don't wait. Speed up those punches. Pick up the pace.
Porra!
Keep fighting. Let's go. Shake it. Move. Stick and move. Stick and move. Come on. Explode those shoulders.
Ah, daí ele usa o clinch. Me larga.
Move. Harder. I want to see you punch harder, faster. Let's go. Faster. Let's go. Fast.
Ah, olha lá, dele usa o clinch. Porra.
Keep it coming, kid.
Rematch. Porque daí eu não vou conseguir fazer.
Punch harder, faster. Keep those arms moving, kid. Let's go. Work, work. Let's go.
Oh, não pegou.
Pick up the pace. Speed up those punches.
Porra, e daí eu caio. Nossa, ele quebrou minha jugular. Benção. E aí, pirata, tudo bem?
If you can't last here, you can last in the ring. Harder. Keep that chin down. Keep those elbows in.
Porra, mas daí ó, eu caio direto. Ele me dá uma e me derruba. Ó! De novo!
Keep moving. Pick up the pace. Fast, fast. Power. Fast, fast. Punch harder, faster.
Ah, me larguei.
Punch and move. Let's go. Work, work it. Work it. Turn those shoulders.
Olha lá, ó.
Don't slow down now. Move those legs.
Ah, cara. Eu dou 200 golpes nele e ele não cai.
Keep those arms moving. I want to see some speed. I want to see this. Keep it up. I want to see you punch hard. Come on. I know you can move your head faster than that. Let's go. Come on. Explode those shoulders. Come on. Explode those. Harder.
Porra, finalmente. Nossa, mas também.
You okay?
Beautiful, kid. You got your father's power.
He certainly does. His father hit like a heavyweight, too. Gus, despite our differences, I've always said you're one of the best trainers in the business.
I don't care what you say about me, Queen. Always nice to see you, Megan.
Always nice to see you too, Gus.
I'm bringing my daughter into the business. You know how good she is with fighters. I want her to manage Andre. You're a great trainer.
Ora, cada luta é um sofrimento pra
Why not
ganhar.
concentrate on what you do best and let Megan and I concentrate on Andre's career.
Thanks, but I think I can handle it.
Isaac Frost will be fighting for a title within 2 years. I can do that for you, too.
Thanks, but I can handle it.
Did this old man ever get your father a title shot?
He was on his way!
The only way to the title is through me.
Not if nobody can beat me.
Oh, you think so? You don't know who you're fucking with.
Dad!
You've been listening to this stupid old man.
Dad!
You don't know who you're fucking with.
I apologize.
No, you have no reason to apologize. But your father, on the other hand, he chews fighters up and he spits them out.
Gus, if we just...
Megan, you're a good egg. But no way are we getting in bed with D.L. McQueen.
I respect your decision. Lucius Palmer likes to run, but he'll get aggressive at the end of each round. He's good at stealing fights. Good luck, Andre.
Thanks, Megan.
Eu pegava.
She's right about Palmer. She's a smart girl, that Megan.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore, ringside with Teddy Atlas. We have a big night of boxing ahead. Plus, so many are looking forward to our undercard. It is the pro debut for the much heralded Andre Bishop. The middleweight will be facing the crafty veteran Lucius Palmer. All from here, the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago, right now.
Vamos lá.
So round one is
Só antes
underway.
disso, deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Settings. Ah, tá. Câmera. Gameplay HUD, Stamina Only. Presentation Cinematic. Ok. Aí os controles. Full Spectrum Punch Control. Não, não era isso que eu queria. O que eu queria era ver se dava pra colocar legenda. Help, video calibration. Não tem. Instant replay, champion mode stats, fight totals, game manual e throw in the towel, que daí é pra desistir da luta. E no help, o que que tem? Ah, tá. Então vamos, não tem nem como colocar legenda. Será que o jogo é raiz?
So many times we talk about the nerves that somebody making their pro debut can be having. Don't expect that out of Andre Bishop, not with his amateur pedigree. And you can see he wanted to do that.
De novo, larga.
Well, it is what it is, what we have in front of us. What is this, one of those where you warn our viewers don't go get a sandwich?
Or just don't go to the refrigerator if anything. You're not going to have time to get back.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
2 na cara.
Andre Bishop's power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect could his power have early in this fight?
Well, if he catches his opponent, it could be an early night.
Andre Bishop.
Porra, ele que...
Wow.
Ah!
Down goes Bishop.
Porra, olha, me acertou na orelha. Me derrubou com um soco na orelha.
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an...
Wow!
Nossa, mas também eu vim. A minha foi no queixo. Foi nocaute? Nocaute! Tá bom pra vocês?
So he's unable to recover from that one clean shot.
Here in the Friday Night Fight studios, I'm Brian Kenny. Amateur gold medalist
Friday Night Fights. Andre Bishop.
Weekend on the undercard at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Bishop beat
Será que faz parte da história?
Lucius Palmer en route to his first pro win. Now we've seen
Ou é porque eu realmente humilhei ele?
No joke, and Bishop is now considered to be one of the best prospects boxing has seen in decades. By beating a fighter the caliber of Palmer in his pro debut, no less, he definitely made a statement. Andre Bishop clearly a fighter to watch. In other news, heavyweight prospect Isaac Frost scoring the second knockout of his pro career, beating another overmatched opponent on the undercard of a McQueen pay-per-view in Las Vegas. He's now 2-0 with 2 KOs.
Follow instructions on the right side of the screen to train heavy bag. Throw punches, use head movements and footwork to complete combinations.
I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs no more. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there.
Oh, como assim?
We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be...
É tudo junto?
But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Ah, tá. É tudo em sequência. Oh! Try again. Tá maluco?
I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. Oh. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there.
Não, pera aí. Rematch. Oh, eu pus pro lado, demônio. Não. Oh, eu coloquei pro lado.
said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies.
Cara, como assim?
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes.
Não tô entendendo.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies.
Deu o mesmo golpe. Ele faz o mesmo movimento e dá errado. Ó.
I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs. You got a chance to do something great. To beat.
Não tô entendendo, cara.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make.
Eu não tô entendendo. A gente coloca coisa pro lado certo.
I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that. I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies.
Ó, ele deu com o lado esquerdo, é com o lado direito, R. Beleza. 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 Ó, e não fez.
I don't believe in building a record fighting nobody. I said it before, kid.
Que chato.
I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys.
Olha aí, ó.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies.
Eu não fiz nada e ele deu o golpe seguido.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe
Beleza.
in building a record fighting nobodies.
Tá.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs no more. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed.
Ó. Cara, oh meu Deus.
Before, kid, I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes.
É pro outro lado, demônio.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes.
Ó, eu.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs no more. You got a chance to do something great. To be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm going to be impressed. But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm going to be disappointed. Got it, kid? I want to see these guys on the floor.
Nice work. Tá, foda-se.
The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. There's Andre Bishop in the locker room, Teddy, with his longtime trainer, Gus Carisi. Of course, Gus was one who very early on tapped Andre Bishop as a fighter to watch. He said he was full of potential.
Yes, he was a tremendous amateur. He won the World Championship tournament.
From the State Palace Theater here in New Orleans, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. A much anticipated bout between Andre Bishop and Mike Walker. And Andre Bishop keep all that momentum.
Eu tô de calção branco.
I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We're here to answer that question for you at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans, Louisiana. Coming off his pro debut win against Lucius Palmer, now Bishop moves forward against Mike Walker. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. We are underway here, and we've heard from everybody that speed is going to be the big factor. Walker's got it. Plenty of it.
Yeah, now it's up to his opponent to come up with something. Maybe go to the body, take it away, slow him down.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Walker's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Andre Bishop's putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination score. Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back. Walker stumbled back. He just got hurt. Big shot there. Great combination.
Essa foi ótima, lá, ó, no meio. Nossa. Já arregacei o olho dele. Olha lá, ó. Boa noite. Ah, acho que ele vai levantar. Abriu contagem porque vai levantar.
And somehow, some way, he's gonna continue on here.
And if he's gonna stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. That was a fine block by Walker. A headshot blocked. Oh, he took some big.
Ah, ele! Nossa senhora.
How about that? He goes from being the victim
Na orelha.
to handing out the punishment.
É porque também eu abusei. Agora eu abusei, confesso.
Let's give a very honest assessment as to where Andre Bishop is in his career.
Eu tô bem, eu tô bem, eu tô bem. Round 2. Ah, ele me derrubou na troca de round. Nossa, tosmo. Nossa, olha lá a cara dele.
Bishop's corner now with a big task at hand. They've got to make sure that their fighter has his senses back after being knocked down. You know, Bishop's opponent has set a pretty good pace here tonight, and I don't think Bishop has reacted well to it. He's fading a bit.
Yeah, he's got his mouth open a little bit. There's two problems there. One, you're telling your opponent, I'm tired. The other is you have your mouth open. That's a loose joint now. You get hit on the jaw, you can get a broken jaw.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. Bishop's opponent is saying to himself, I can't believe this. Every time this guy throws, it seems like he lands. He's very judicious with his work.
Yeah, and that's not by accident. You know, that's his temperament. He has that kind of temperament. If you went out with the guy, you talk to the guy, you know, he thinks before he says things. He doesn't just, you know, let his mouth go. He doesn't just let his hands go. He lets them go when he thinks he should.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Walker's damaged by a right hand. Solid. Once again he goes down.
Aê.
Can he survive this?
Nossa senhora.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on.
Oh,
Olá.
there you go. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desire and heart is just as strong as it was before.
Carai! Será que eu tô pegando o jeito? Olha lá, vai levantar?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nocaute. Olha lá, ó. Chama o IML. Pode chamar o IML.
I was on my way, and baby brother was making his mark as an amateur. Gus had been our father's trainer. He took us in after our parents died.
Good. Keep that jab going.
Que da hora.
Can Wilfred Rosario do what Mike Walker and Lucius Palmer were unable to do? Andre Bishop now 2-0 in his career. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans to see if the young upstart can
Got
make
in
it
New
3 in a
Orleans.
row.
Andre Bishop contra não sei o que Grant. Ai, que cara de malvado. Vamos lá.
Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Rosario's a clear-cut underdog. There's no denying that. He's in
Nossa, o ganchão pegou.
This is a step up.
Today's graduation day, Joe.
And yet another big shot comes in. Round number 1 and he's already down.
And if he survives here, Joe, you wonder how that's going to affect
Meu
him for the rest of the
Deus!
night. Because if you
Matei
expect him to be aggressive, will he be tentative from now on?
He gets up after that punch put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Able to get away from that headshot.
Nossa, mas também agora. Agora tem que esperar esse também encher.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Doubles up the jab to the head. What impact with that uppercut by... What a great...
Nossa, mas agora também caiu igual a...
After being floored by that power punch.
Mas pegou bonito. É que eu não tô de olho na minha estamina.
But he wants to fight on here. To the head he goes with a left hand. Rosario's cheek is cut, and you can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor.
Olha lá.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Solid left hand. Big shot comes crashing home.
Tô falando.
Earlier he was on the canvas.
Na fonte. Por isso que ele caiu. Foi na fonte. Ele vai levantar? 7, 8, 9. Ó, levantou? Pronto. 3 quedas no mesmo round, perde. Deu na orelha dele. Nossa, aí uma... Olha. Boa noite. TKO.
I kept winning fights. I got people's attention.
E os caras só de olho em mim. Ó, Zatosgo.
My father told me to find out what it'll take to make you change your mind about working with us.
It's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All you gotta do is change Gus's mind.
What's that all? You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. I say Gus is my manager.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes is entitled to his own opinion, isn't he?
Mais uma?
Will Keyshawn Hayes be able to stop the Andre Bishop Express? Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We welcome you to Atlantic City's Boardwalk Hall to see if Bishop can move his mark to 4-0 as he faces Keyshawn Hayes.
Bishop. His adversary, by way of Newark, Keyshawn.
Cadê o Kleber Bamba? Eu quero o Kleber Bamba.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's gonna try and catch you with it early.
Olha o tamanho do cara.
Yeah, I heard about that.
O cara tem umas tetas maior que a minha. Vamos lá, são 6 rounds agora.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round 1 is underway. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Hayes is the target of a hook. A nice block by Hayes. Two guys that can really take each other. Oh,
nossa! Como assim? Porra, também.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have one foot flat. He was up on both toes, lost his balance.
Porra!
Bishop's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. Left hand came after the jab. A little head hunting with the right. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. He is wobbly and damaged and just flailing with his arms trying to punch back. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Took a shot, but he came back
achei que o cara ia cair.
hand of his own. Blocks the headshot. Little head hunting with the left. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. What a nice combo. And all of a sudden the tables turn. There it is.
Aê.
Oh, that's beautiful stuff, Teddy. That is beautiful
Nossa, mas eu também já arregacei a cara dele tanto. Nossa, voou sangue pra tudo quanto é lado. Será que ele levanta? Olha. Nossa, o ganchão. Salvo pelo gongo, hein? Eu tô bem. Aquele golpe dele me derrubou, mas não me causou dano nenhum. Ó, negou na Zatosgo. EA Sports. Chain again. Olha lá, ó. Eu já deixei ele de farol baixo. Olha, Zatosgo mesmo. Pô, ele dá um close no necash dela. Bora, segundo round.
Hayes' corner tried to steady him and give him some sound advice with the 60 seconds they had to work with him. But keep in mind, he was knocked down in that last round.
Well, the most important thing is his experience. Has this happened to him before? Can he justify it in his mind that he's overcome it before?
Big shot. And he goes down for a second time.
Dois ganchos no queixo. Olha lá, um na cara.
And continue on.
Gancho. Mais um. Vai levantar? 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, levantou, ó, que macho.
You're gonna find out exactly what he's made of.
I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. And now you see Keyshawn Hayes starting to have
success. Vazou, porque tua estamina zerou.
What a huge power punch by Hayes. Oh, a damaging left hook by Keyshawn Hayes gets to Andre Bishop. Teddy, he's wobbling all over the ring.
You know, Joey can't use his legs right.
Hayes is hurt by a big. Did you see that? And you believe that?
Cara, esse soco teve endereço, olha. Meu Deus, nossa, olha, voou sangue, suor. Boa noite. Nocaute. Olha lá, ó. Chame o Samu. Chamem o Samu. Porra, nenhuma conquistinha.
Back here in our Friday Night Fight studios, we have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez.
Ricardo Alvarez.
Unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago, although we can expect a few fans to make the trip from Philly.
What can I do for you, Mr. McQueen?
Andre, I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as his manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll promote your fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother.
What about my brother?
Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is? He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now. God, who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother and stay away from me. Are we clear?
Ele não gosta do careca de jeito nenhum.
No idea who you're fucking with, kid.
Ele realmente não gosta do careca.
Oh, good luck.
A não ser que o cara seja palhaço mesmo.
I got a feeling it's not going to be your night.
Ah, ó lá, ó. Tô achando que hoje não vai ser teu dia. Isso daí, pelo visto, é o loading, ó. Porque é sempre a mesma ceninha. É, ó.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore in Teddy-Atlas, welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for a much
Ele tá dizendo que hoje não vai ser meia-noite. Será que eu vou ser derrubado? Será que eu vou perder? Nossa, mas
as he takes his first major step up in facing middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez.
8 rounds.
Able to get rid of that once. I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Good left hand by Andre Bishop. What a thudding shot he just landed.
Well, he left the left hand out there a little lazy, and he crashed it over.
And he returns on that exchange. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Wow, nice flush left hand. Left to the body. Good looking uppercut that time. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off.
Os dois deram o mesmo golpe.
With the 1-2, boom, boom. Teddy, southpaw versus orthodox fighter. So many times we've heard how useful the right hand can be in this matchup.
Yeah, usually trainers love to tell orthodox fighters against the southpaw that the right hand is the Dragon Slayer.
Piercing jabs.
Opa, passou no vazio.
Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Little double jab to the head. Very nice defensive guard there. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
Oh, tô defendendo.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? He scored well after being hit himself. Oh, and a two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Olha lá. Tô resistindo. Ah, olha lá, ó. É assim mesmo. Eu vou acabar perdendo.
We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Acho que faz parte da história perder. Tá muito.
Start of a new round. Bishop's making it look like the start of a fresh fighter. Remember, he was wow, a big punch just crashes home on Andre Bishop.
The only good thing is he's been here before. With all that amateur experience, he has been hurt before.
Look at that.
Falei?
A sharp knifing punch. That back power hand just scored the knockdown.
E eu tava me defendendo e esquivando.
What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored?
Tá tocando até música de suspense? Oh, mas nada derruba o cara?
Bishop's strategy has been to control things on the outside, and the jab fits perfectly into it.
Yeah, what it's done is it's set up his defense, it's kept his opponent defensive, kept him off balance, off stride, and it's also set up his power shots.
Olha lá, o mesmo fortão não derruba. Opa!
Turn around, a back and forth round. Both men have been rocked.
This is what boxing's about. This is what battle is about. This is what human spirit is all about.
Oh, that's a big shot with the left hand. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where.
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel rope,
Mas eu quase derrubei ele 2 vezes.
best defense is to throw punches. You need to throw more punches than from away.
Round 3. Ah, essa não é mais... Não.
All right, breathe.
Start of a new round, and I give credit to his corner. Bishop's cornermen did a really good job after a round in which the fighter was knocked down of just being calm and cool.
The way they're supposed to be. You know, we always talk about the fighter having to be calm and the experience that a fighter has. Well, that corner has plenty of experience. They just showed it.
Blocks away that headshot. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Oh, he is stunned. He could go. Oh!
Ah, ele me acertou na barriga.
Rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
Porra. Agora vai ser difícil. Porra, eu tava de pé.
On a night when he thought he would have everything go his way, one punch goes against him.
Hey, kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Cover your head, kid.
That's a big right hand. Oh, a big shot for him. Fabulous uppercut scores the knockdown.
De volta, na barriga.
Yeah, he positioned himself beautifully. He got underneath that punch. That's why it had the power.
A primeira, beleza.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving. But if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Watch the hook.
Good defensive skill. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Good job with the old 1-2 by Andre Bishop. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie.
He returned fire right there, and it worked. After being rocked, now he gets his man.
At this point, it's not about the skills and
Filha
the
da
abilities
puta.
of these two fighters. It's about the dreams of them, and one of them is being eliminated.
Side to side, okay? I want to see that head move more.
Bishop's coming off of a round where he was just
burro.
Now he's got to go back out there. What's the mentality, Teddy?
Well, right now, what he's got to do is buy some time. You got to be one of those time buyers. You know, you go out there and you say, you know, I want to be able to get, you know, a little bit of space here. You want to grab. You want to move. Anything. You can't worry about winning this round. That's gone all right. Survive the round. Get your head clear. You're going to win that.
Bishop in a tough spot right here. He just got decked.
Now, the problem with the...
Ah, eu defendi, você viu? Eu coloquei a mão pra baixo.
Again, the question is, can he rise up and continue on?
Porra!
One mistake can change a career. Here we go. Round 2 is underway. That's a huge left he just scored with. What a big shot. Big headshot puts him down.
Cara, em 3 segundos ele me derrubou.
So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do 2 things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
Nada, onde? Nossa senhora. Agora fodeu. Ó, levantei na segunda.
Bishop's rising back up. That takes some guts.
Like what I see in there.
Wow.
Nossa senhora. Caí 3 vezes no mesmo round, já era.
Problem is he didn't see it.
To cap it all, we send it up to the ring. Sometimes you just have a bad day at the office. Bishop's bad day at the office, though.
Porra, mas essa daí foi difícil. O cara já veio.
Round 2 is underway. Southpaw pulling the trigger with a straight left. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense.
Olha lá, ele segurou minha mão.
Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Big shot there.
Nossa, da onde? Uma me derrubou.
Bishop's gonna have to pull himself together here. Now he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of...
Big shot he just
Olha
scored
isso.
with. Andre Bishop
Cara,
is on the
golpe
receiving
dele
end of a power
me desossa.
shot that scored the knockdown.
Quando ele quer.
What a costly defensive flaw.
Não entendo.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight.
Gotta protect yourself!
Well, he's committed to the left hand and it's paying off here. Good looking combo by Andre Bishop.
Olha, cara, deu uma no queixo dele e nada. Ah.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Good job,
and now the
man.
right
Let's
hand
go.
lands because of the work done by the jab. Bishop's impressing the
Olha,
judges and
eu
himself
acerto
with that right
ele
hand.
e não acontece nada.
Took a shot. Now he gives a left. That's a big right hand there. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is littered with guys that they've had someone hurt, they get a little careless, they get...
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Andre Bishop showing his superiority
Salvo
in that
pelo
last
gongo.
round. That was an easy 3 minutes for him, and he's got momentum.
Yeah, what I like about him is you know that he has good ability, speed, power, but he also has the technique. That is the car that's going to drive the ability.
Cadê eu? Deixa eu ver como é que eu tô.
Bishop's got speed and plenty of it. Teddy, still, I'd like to see him just bite down.
Olha lá, ó, pegou na cara dele e não...
I'd like to see him sit down a little bit, bend his legs a little bit, and make those punches a little more effective. Not just great where they look good.
Nice work with the combination by Andre Bishop. Beautiful game plan there. Out from range and into the power.
Just the way he and his trainer drew it up on the chalkboard.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Look at that. The hook came home with ease. Sending more than one at him. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Well, he just went from hunted to hunter. Oh, he gets hit by a left hand that he had no clue on.
Me largue.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Sai.
He gives as as well as he takes. You saw good, solid right hand lands. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's still taking punches.
The only way right now is to grab on a little bit, stop this flow.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Here in these later rounds, you can start to see a trend, and one is developing. He cannot get away from that left hand. Oh, and a big right hand lands.
Ah!
He scores with the left.
Olha, uma me derrubou, cara. Eu dou 900 nele e não derruba.
After being floored by that power punch. Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity.
Cara, eu não acredito nisso.
For him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Andre Bishop coming off a round where he needs to be boosted up, and who better to be with than the guy he has depended on, he's leaned on his entire career, his trainer, Gus Carisi.
Yeah, a guy that he trusts, and a guy that he'll be strong for because he doesn't want to let him down.
Solid right hand lands. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a...
Oh, and there you
Finalmente.
go. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that.
É nocaute, nocaute.
Falling like a sack of potatoes.
I bought my own judges. Eu trouxe meus próprios juízes.
11-0. We were ready to make a move. My future looked bright.
Nice place.
The gym's closed, fellas.
We didn't come here to work out.
What's going on?
We came to have a little talk.
Por que vai pegar a arma se tua arma é a mão? Já tinha derrubado eles.
I thought they were McQueen's thugs, but they were cops.
Olha lá, ó.
Dirty cops on McQueen's payroll.
Wrong fucking move, kid. Wrong fucking move.
Aí a mão dele cheia de digital na arma.
Before we get into tonight's action, some shocking news this week involving middleweight prospect and amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop. Reports are coming in that Bishop has been arrested for allegedly carrying an unlicensed firearm and assaulting 2 police officers. Details remain spotty, but the word is there was an altercation in the late hours of the evening between Bishop and the police at Carisi's boxing club, the gym where Bishop trains.
The word of 2 decorated police officers was all it took.
Ah, daí que acontece essas paradas aí.
Freedom. Everything was taken from me.
Barbudo já?
Nobody could help me. I had to help myself. I couldn't let this place beat me. I did what I had to do.
Tudo machucado, treinando.
I fought.
Calistenia. Virou Marcelo, jogador Marcelo, do Flu. Com a cara do Roger. Guma.
Those crackers been talking so much about kicking your ass, they think they can take you one-on-one. I had to agree to some conditions, though. Bare knuckles. No refs, no rounds. You fight until somebody quits. Or can't get up.
I like those conditions.
And let's go get it on.
Payback time.
Remember now, that professional boxing shit ain't gonna help you here. You got to knock this motherfucker out.
Vamos lá. Vamos ver agora como é que eu tô. Olha lá. No beiço. Levantou? No olho. Nossa, no queixo. Ó. Ficou sangue dele até nas minhas luvas. Boa noite. Um a um é outros 500. Os caras me apagaram no chuveiro. Uma ligaçãozinha. De quem? Irmão.
What's this I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen?
No way, Adrian. Yo, Mr. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he's doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you
I
to...
ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ. The champ. I'm going for it, brother. I gotta do what's best for me.
How's Gus taking him?
I had to let Gus go.
Raymond, no!
I didn't have no choice, Dre. Gus can't give me a shot at the title. Mr. McQueen can. Dad realized that too late, and I can't make that same mistake. I gotta do what's best for me and not what's best for Gus.
Olha lá. Avacalhou
Dre.
com ele.
Come on, man, you understand. It's like that. It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Vai ser assim? Vai ser assim? É, vai ser assim. Avacalhou, ele ficou de cara.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head.
Aí, ó. Mais uma luta dentro da cadeia. O Gus se aposentou, que era o técnico dele. E vamos encarar esse careca tatuado aí também. Nossa! Esse daí parece um cavaleiro de Valhalla do Mad Max. Estrada da Fúria. What a day! What a lovely day! Ó, me levantou rapidinho. Ô, mas deu uma na orelha dele. Não vou cair, não. Nossa! Tiger Uppercut. Vai levantar depois dessa? Nossa senhora. Atravessei a... Ora, o vocalista do Midnight Oil não teve nem chance. Ah, é, que aqui é cadeia, né? Não tem regra. Ah, clinch. De volta. Tiger Uppercut. Passei pelo meio dos braços dele, ó. E mais um na hora que tava caindo. Agora eu quero ver levantar. Olha lá, chamando de Jesus de Genésio. Ih, tá meio travadinho.
Hey, motherfucker. This shit isn't finished.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm ready to fight right now. Get your boy ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just had a fight, he ain't had time to rest.
I don't fucking care, Ace. He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems.
Okay?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Olha lá, duas lutas seguidas. Ah, o cara me deu a cabeçada, porra. Ó, no queixo. Outra no queixo. Nossa! Pronto, provei o meu valor. Olha lá, Survival of the Fittest.
I served my full sentence. I lost my youth.
Aí, ó.
Career. I lost my dream.
Perdi tudo. Tô fudido. Mais ou menos eu consegui a liberdade. E daí agora eu voltei pra academia.
Your brother got me a job as an assistant trainer.
Listen for the bell, man. Relax. Potter boy.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you remember Mr. Franco?
Andre.
Mr. Franco has retired from the force. Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Now he's learned his lesson. Andre. I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
Eu vou ter que treinar com meu irmão? Como é que é?
It was good just to be back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym.
Olha lá. É.
Put your weight on your lead foot. Turn your hips more. It'll increase your power. There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. I can't have people looking in here see me slapboxing.
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still adjusting. I like you just fine, Megan. Always have.
I never liked Mason Brooks.
What the fuck was that, Brooks? You're supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck you, has-been. The shit wasn't low. Fuck you know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Here, I left something in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Oh, what? You want to do something about it?
Get out of the ring, Raymond. Dre, what you doing? Raymond, get out of the ring.
Olha lá. Vamos lá, vamos quebrar o negão. Urra! Minha vez. Porra, olha lá. O cara é feito uma rocha. Nossa. Porra, o cara não cai. Olha. Oh, errou. É. Porra. Tô falando que o cara é uma rocha? Errou, errou. Nossa senhora, eu não apertei o coisa, eu apertei o botão de esquiva. Por isso que eu apanhei. Oh, como assim? Ah, eu já fui direto. Tá difícil. Babaca.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. He needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight. You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
Vamos lá. Porra! Nossa! Que recuperação! E por quê? Puta, eu quebrei a cara dele, deu uma concussão. Eu fui muito violento. Aí. Não. Giving Bart a concussion will ruin his training camp. If you knock him down with a headshot or use illegal blows, you're fired. Ah, entendi. Eu tenho que derrubar ele, mas com um soco na barriga. Ah, ele me segurou. É? Ah, mas é que dele caiu direto, daí a culpa não é minha. Eu fui muito violento. Porra! Pegou na testa, era pra pegar na barriga. Nossa, foi direto. Ah, olha lá, mas daí agora ele tá caindo com tudo. Nossa senhora. Ah, só raspou na orelha, ele caiu. Foi na barriga? Não, foi na cara. O que derrubou foi na cara. Nossa! Que merda! Eu tô matando ele. Porra! Nossa senhora! Minha mão tá muito pesada pra esse sparring. Aí, ó. Ah! Errou. Nossa. Porra. Ele cai com tudo. Qualquer golpezinho que dá, ele cai. Aí, ó. Só na barriga. Oh, ele levantou. Ah, mas daí ele cai. Ó, nem pegou. Atravessou na frente dele. Como é que o gancho foi lindo. Até... Olha! Acho que foi o gancho mais perfeito que eu dei. Porra! Ah, ele fez Clint. Que babaca. Pô, mas agora fui eu. Ah, porra, Clint de novo. Aí. Vai levantar de novo? Isso aí. Ah, caiu. Porra. Olha lá. Eu tô com a mão muito pesada pra ele. Olha lá, ó. Tá caindo direto. Uma. Ó. Vai levantar ou não? Vai. Ah, mas porra, dele cai igual uma tora. Aí, ó, na barriga. Olha lá, cara, ele cai com um soquinho normal sem apertar o R1. Nossa! Aê! Soco na costela. Pronto. Depois de 300 anos eu fiz.
You want to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I gonna do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
How would your father feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license.
Olha lá, ela quer ser a nossa empresária e fazer a gente voltar, só que agora como peso pesado e não como peso médio.
It's in his blood,
Gus!
Ó o Gus.
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
O Gus daí vai ser o meu empresário, vai ser o meu técnico.
But it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're gonna start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Vamos para nossa primeira luta como peso pesado, então. No México.
Everybody, glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event.
Philadelphia.
6 rounds of heavyweights. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk.
Nossa, que bonitão. Vamos ver.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
Vamos lá, vamos quebrar a cara dele.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight.
Nossa, passou reto.
Chavez's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? When you're the smaller man, sometimes you need to be the smarter man, and that's the case with Andre Bishop.
Olha lá, tô arregaçando ele.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault.
Ah, ó, ele defende em cima, então.
Hits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Let me break this fight down for you. And is it this simple? One's got power, the other one has no chance.
Yeah, Volkswagen being entered into the Indianapolis 500.
Good-looking 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Chavez's edge is speed. He can get in and out. He can get you offensively. He can get away from you defensively.
Yeah, he has radial tires, and you got to take some air out of those tires. No better place or way to do that than go downstairs.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. That's a fierce jab by Andre Bishop. Good combination with a flush left hook to the body, and then that right hand. His opponent wanted the body, he wouldn't give it to him. And the round comes to an end.
Ô, minha cara machucou. Primeira vez. Deixa eu ver a cara dele. Mexicana. Guapa. É, olha lá, ele já tá com um farol baixo já.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Nice block. Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. And now another left. A solid, true uppercut by Antonio Chavez.
Antonio Chavez.
Right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Porra, passou reto.
Well, some guys are just takers. And right now, that's the category he's falling into.
Yeah, he is. He's standing right in front. You know, the old-time trainers would say, if you're not working in front, don't let your opponent work. Get out of range. He's not out of range.
Crashes home with the uppercut. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. A crushing two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Chavez has done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both
Porra, não consigo nem voltear ele. Eu não consigo nem nocautear ele. É, tontear. Cara, é forte.
Well, he looks like a confident fighter. All that amateur background is really showing.
Best combination in the game, jab with the straight. Bishop just being smart on the outside. And now you see him realizing why he's had success. He was aggressive at the end of the last round. He's coming out aggressive here in this round.
Hey, if it's not broke, don't fix it. He's staying with it.
Able to dismiss it. Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. Andre Bishop's combination that was landed moments ago is one of those examples of what every trainer would really like to have, and that's a fighter with good hand speed.
Yeah, and he's showing that right now. Now, the trainer in the other corner hopes he has a guy with good timing, because timing can negate speed.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Carisi's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during
Cara, não derruba.
But right now, we're not seeing the results. He seems to be fading a bit.
Yeah, you start to wonder whether or not Andre Bishop has gotten a little full of himself, you know, breaking the rules a little bit, maybe getting a little cocky. And maybe, you know, Gus sees him in the gym, but he doesn't see him 24/7. Maybe Andre not living the right way.
Chavez is scoring with that right hand. Andre Bishop's left, working well that time. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Scored well up top. Move your head. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Piercing jab. Good step back counter. Wow, a big punch just crashes home on Andre. And
na barriga.
Shot comes in. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
Who's gonna come forward this round?
Peso pesado é mais difícil.
Here we go with the fourth round. Unbelievable work there, landing a four-punch combo. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Bishop's speed, to me, Teddy, is clearly the biggest difference we've seen so far tonight.
Yeah, but there's ways to take away speed. One is to go downstairs to the body and start to discourage the guy a little bit. You know, take some of the air out of those sails.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop.
Me largou.
What impact from that uppercut by Chavez. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Little head hunting never hurt. Doesn't it? That's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt. I can hear it. Wow! And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
3, 4, 5. Get up, get up.
Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think it can still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
Chavez is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. And now he's acting like a fighter.
Porra, de novo.
Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. And now he's targeting upstairs. Chavez's failure to get away from his opponent. Chavez is damaged. Can you believe this? Each man has
usou
hurt
clinch.
the other. Good left there. Bishop's. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. That cut is having a major impact on this fight. It threatens this fight right now for Andre Bishop as he's back in the corner.
Now, the easy thing to do is blame the corner, the cut man, for not stopping that. But a little blame has to go to the fighter. It's his responsibility to give that medicine, the coagulants, a chance to...
Chavez is banged by a left. Big shot comes crashing home. Teddy, he goes down.
Nossa, passei por debaixo da mão e acertei no queixo dele.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
Será que dessa vez, boa noite?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. And see him timing that double jab to the head. Wow!
Nossa, mas também agora.
Chavez is unable to continue. This fight is over.
Ah, só raspou na orelha. É, mas uma foi no queixo ali depois. Porra, essa foi sofrida, mas ganhei.
He didn't have an answer for the right hand from the first round to the last one.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore.
TKO.
A great night.
Cara, o jogo é muito massa.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of, if not the greatest champions of all time. That seems a bit premature, but there's no arguing with Frost's record. Undefeated, all his wins coming by knockout. Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight contender Andre Bishop make a comeback after spending more than 5 years in prison? And can he do it as a heavyweight? It's one of the more fascinating stories in sports. We'll, of course, have the latest for you here on Friday Night Fights.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza. I'm alongside Teddy Atlas here ringside for heavyweight action tonight. The American Andre Bishop taking on the veteran Mexican Raul Castillo.
My commands at all times.
Raul Castillo. É isso?
Touch him up.
Vamos lá, vamos ver.
So round 1 is underway between
Watch out Castillo's body attack on the inside.
For at least what we've been hearing out of the Bishop camp is that they're very conscious of the body punching of Castillo. So look for Bishop to try to defend that well. A solid uppercut by Castillo. And he's really doing a nice job of hitting the mark with the jab.
And that's exactly what he needs. And it's not hard to hit the mark when the mark's coming at you. The right choice of a punch.
You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination.
Não, olha lá.
That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here.
Ah.
Well, let's talk about
Olha lá, ele me tira toda a minha estamina.
this could end up being, because as far as we see it, both guys are really
Olha lá, eu
committed
tô
to
sem
the cause here.
estamina.
They want each other.
Hey, look,
Sem
the old
apertar
times
nada.
would say these guys are harder to miss than they are to hit.
This is
Olha lá.
typical Raul Castillo, scoring well to the body.
Não
Andre
enche.
Bishop is hurt. Castillo's advantage is in the speed category. He's a mover. He's an elusive target.
Well, his opponent has one advantage. One thing that...
There it is!
Como é que eu vou fazer se minha estamina não enche?
He's down for the first time. Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Well-placed hook there. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Como é que eu vou fazer se minha estamina não enche?
Bishop's got to rely on his corner now to do what it takes to get him back physically and mentally. It's always a challenge when you've hit the ground. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own, a left hand.
Olha lá, ó, zerou sem eu fazer nada.
Target, he lands the straight right. Scores with the combo to the head. Andre Bishop just absorbed a huge punch.
He hasn't been in this position too many times before, so you wonder whether or not he knows what to do to survive, how to grab on.
And now the combination right there in the kitchen.
Deixa eu sair daqui.
There is something called a will to win. Andre Bishop has it. He's going to find a way to overcome the damage that was done.
Olha lá, ó, zerou minha estamina sem eu bater.
Uppercut. Uppercut.
Olha lá, ó, não enche. Não enche minha estamina.
You can see the veteran Mexican Castillo looking to bang that drum of Andre Bishop.
Nossa, deu ganchão e não fez nada.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Raul Castillo.
Eu já tô esgotado.
Castillo's able to land a big shot. Can he get up from
Cara, zera minha estamina. Como é que eu faço?
from a second time down? All that battering body punching all night long.
Don't let Castillo stay on the inside. His body punches are dangerous and his clinches will drain your energy. Keeping arms length. Tá, mantenha a distância dos braços dele, não deixe ele fazer o clinch, porque suga minha estamina.
By a heavyweight clash. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside. This is just the second fight at heavyweight for the former middleweight prospect, the American Andre Bishop. Tonight, Bishop will face Raul Castillo. And he's
Olha lá, ó. Ah, mas ele usa o clinch de propósito.
Teddy, I assume many times in your career you were instructing a fighter
Porra, me largue.
who just had the longer reach, flat out had it. What did you tell him? What did you try to cement?
Olha lá, daí eu não consigo sair.
You know, sometimes you get caught up when you're fighting a fighter with those great, outstanding physical attributes like tallness and height, reach advantage, you start to think that only one way is the way to go.
Ó, eu não tô batendo, não tô fazendo nada e minha estamina tá baixando.
I remind my fighter that you can step out and make the taller man give up his height. Walk him into traps.
Não, pera aí, já começou errado já.
Heavyweight action headlining our fight card here at the Mexico City Plaza in the heart of Mexico City. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. What a curious path it's been in the career of Andre Bishop, the former middleweight prospect, now fighting his second fight as a heavyweight. He will do so tonight against Raul Castillo. Castillo's right hand scores well.
Teddy, what do you look for early on when you're analyzing a fight of two power punchers facing off against each other that gives you a clue as to which way this is going?
Who's doing the little things a little bit better? Who's using the jabs? Who's controlling range? Hey, who's thinking better?
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he
Olha lá, o dele pega o meu não.
in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Raul Castillo is putting money in the bank here. Andre Bishop is eating these body shots. That'll slow him down later. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here.
Ah, não, me largue.
Forward, adelante.
Solid straight right hand.
Olha lá, o dele pega em mim.
Castillo's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Back to the head he goes. That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand. Commits to the straight right. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Castillo.
O dele pegou e o meu não.
Good round for Andre Bishop. He just went out there and controlled everything.
And he did it fundamentally too. He used the jab, he set up the body attack. He did it like a good, solid fighter.
Combo lands to the head. Turns over that hook upstairs. Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Good job landing 3 punches by Andre Bishop.
Cacete, me largue. Olha lá, eu tô defendendo e indo pra trás. E o cara, em vez de defender...
Nice strike after catching one by Raul Castillo. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand. Bishop's using that jab well very early on here, Teddy. That could be a big benefit to him tonight.
Well, it's supposed to be, Joe. He has a real good wingspan. I mean, he's got those long arms. No better way to put him to use than to use that jab and use that jab at the right distance.
And a good 3-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Porra, não pegou.
Well, Bishop was dead on with his scouting report. Castillo's trying to get to the inside, get right in front of him, and crash home to that body. Lands flush with the combination upstairs.
Errou.
Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. Bishop's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Porra. Olha lá, arregacei a cara dele.
No doubt about it. You're losing this fight. You need to throw and
Porra, perder estamina assim facinho é muito foda.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very
Olha lá, ó.
even fight.
Ah, mas daí ele me segura.
About him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape.
Olha lá, daí ele...
You look at his body, it's not always
E eu tô tentando sair.
looks like he's in shape. You have to wonder if he assumed something and was a little overconfident in this fight.
Bishop's dominating the action so far tonight. These middle rounds are showing that his style of coming at you and trying to get you is working out.
Yeah, it's worked out so far. We'll see whether or not his opponent makes an adjustment. He doesn't do well with guys that move.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop.
Keep moving! Keep moving!
É, agora você mudou a estratégia, né? Olha lá. Ah! Me largue, me deixe em paz. Olha lá, daí não enche a estamina.
Keep moving! Keep moving!
Jabbing it straight by Andre Bishop. He comes with the straight right hand. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a 2-punch combination landing.
Olha lá o meu gancho, ó. Pegou e não fez nada.
10 seconds to go in this 3rd round. Andre Bishop's combination punching is working well here. And the bell rings.
Ó, eu tô bem, só que a estamina tá baixa porque o cara fica sugando estamina. Olha lá, ó.
Here we go with the 4th round. Bishop's dominance in the first half of this fight was pronounced. Now, as this round begins, a new task for him. Finish up the second half of this fight just as strong.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. His enemy is not only the guy in front of him, but it's being that he's got such a lead. You know, his enemy is having such great success so far. Does it get him a little bit into a lull? If he gets into a lull now, he could blow that first half of the fight, what he's done so well.
Undoubtedly, the most effective element of his entire arsenal tonight is
Olha lá,
his
ó.
jab.
Ah, mas daí agora ele me segura.
He's jabbing away beautifully.
Well, Customato used to tell me, Teddy, when you're in doubt, jab. Well, this fighter, when he's been in doubt, he's jab. When he's
olha minha estamina.
Jab, as you said, he's made a jab fest of this all night long.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Targeting that head with the combination punching. You see him holding on. Boy, sharp 2-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top.
Ah, será que é assim? Porque assim ele tá tomando. Aí, ó. Só que olha minha estamina. O problema é a estamina.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Sets up that right hand with the jab.
He's tired! He's tired!
Right back to solid shot. The left hand came
Olha
in.
aí, ó.
Teddy, I I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to get down.
Lógico que eu vou cair.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a...
That uppercut absolutely rocked him. Well, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now.
Travou. Nossa senhora. Mas ele travou também. Porra, reduzir minha estamina é sacanagem.
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
But we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Parries that punch intended for the head. Castillo's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Castillo's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Right back at him with a left hand. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Raul Castillo. Did you see that? Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
Não, foi bonito, mas porra.
The bell. Can you believe that? He was saved by the bell. Teddy, you've been in a spot like this before as a trainer.
Right now, you know what? What do you spend time on? You want to spend time on telling him why he got in that spot, why he got hit. But first, you got to make sure he revives. You got to get him clear-minded. You got to get his senses back first.
Raul Castillo's being so very effective, punching in combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Puta, olha lá, ó. Eu não consigo encher minha estamina mais. Olha lá, uma zero minha estamina.
Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Time to bring it home.
Tô exausto já.
Final round. And yet another right hand lands. Now hugging on the inside.
Olha lá, daí agora como zera.
Bring it home in the last 10 seconds of this final round. So two guys who everybody thought had no chance of hearing the final bell now wait for the judges' scorecards.
Ele ganhou.
But later on, just a little...
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for our main event. 6 rounds of heavyweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Teddy, I'm assuming many times in your career, you were training a fighter who did not have the reach compared to his opponent.
When you were training him in the build-up to that fight, what did you try to cement into his head?
The one thing that I had told him is something I had to tell myself, is that we had options. The first was, of course, the traditional way. Tuck up good defensively, move your head, and work your way in. Slip a punch, and now all of a sudden you're closer. You take his height away. The other is to step up and get sort of entice the taller fighter to come in and be short.
Well timed by
Nossa, o dele pegou.
He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Fires off the hook. Look at that. Move your head. Now you know why a lot of folks like this heavyweight version of Andre Bishop. Look at what he can do with that left hand. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Andre Bishop needs to get away from these body shots. He is taking a lot of punishment from Castillo. Castillo's able to land a good, solid left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landed power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Castillo's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. And this round comes to an end.
Tá, eu tô bem.
Good job. Don't stand in front of this guy, okay? I want to see movement at all times.
Vou esperar pra ver como é que tá o rosto dele.
Okay?
Pequena Raimunda. Olha lá, ó, já arrebentei o olho dele.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. They both decide to bring it. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Combo lands upstairs. Wow, what an uppercut.
It's all right. Keep moving.
A well-placed left hand up top. Castillo's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is the block. He did it there well.
Nossa.
Obviously, defense becomes so important for him now. That cut around the eye could stop this fight at any point. What should he be trying to do here defensively, Teddy?
Well, obviously, it's got to be one of 2 things. You're either going to be moving your head or you're going to be using those legs right now.
Bishop's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now, I don't think his opponent likes to tone him.
That's as good as it gets right there.
Ah,
Rushing
porra!
uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Isso que me fode.
What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs.
Porra. Olha lá, arrebentei ele tá sangrando pra cacete.
Yeah, and the way he did it was by controlling range. He's very good at making sure he's the master of distance.
That's a good hook by Andre Bishop. Bishop's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only had 60 seconds.
Bishop is
Nossa Senhora.
huge punch.
And now he has to grab. He has to get in close and make sure that he kills some time.
Good flush shot upstairs. You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate to get his jaw wide.
Andre Bishop just passed a very tough test.
Porra, mas tá difícil
No
de...
doubt about it that he was hurt. Now there's no doubt that he will fight on. Castillo's inability to get away from his opponent's right hand is costing him.
He continues to pull straight back, and he's still in the path of the punch.
Brings the hook that time. Andre Bishop starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Andre Bishop.
Nossa.
Targeting that hook upstairs by Andre Bishop. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. And that does it for this round.
Olha lá, eu tô de boa. Deixa eu ver a cara dele. Tá bom. Olha aí, ó. O cara não consegue nem abrir os dois olhos.
And with the start of this round, the halfway point of this fight.
Ai.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh no, actually, I would say a little counter punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
Bishop staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. Crashes home with a hook. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Ah, olha lá, ó. Daí agora começa a me segurar pra reduzir minha estamina. Tomar no seu cu.
Saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was just pulling that shoulder back a little bit, trying to draw that right hand, pull that shoulder back, be a ghost a little bit, disappear on him, come back with the right hand.
Não pega.
A well-timed right hand by Andre Bishop.
O cara é um...
Combination to the head. Andre Bishop's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Why is his opponent struggling so much here? Why can he not land a clean headshot?
Well, one reason is his opponent is moving his head. He's doing a good job of being elusive, but there's no change. He's just throwing straight, naked punches at him. He needs to make a little adjustment, a little adaptation. He needs to feint a little bit, get a false move, get him out of position, get him
o cara tá indo através do ki. Ele não tá olhando pra mim. Ele tá indo atrás do ki.
Move air around.
Ó, eu tô perfeito. Só tô com a estamina baixa. Olha lá, uma de... Ah, mas daí ele me segura. Vai tomar no meio do seu cu.
He has found his groove with this right hand.
Keep moving.
Olha lá, ó, só porque encheu meu negócio. Vai se fuder. Porra, é sério isso?
He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand.
Do that again.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
Porra, o dele que atinge. Ah, para de fazer clinch, filha de uma puta. Porra, olha lá minha estamina. Aí eu não consigo bater. Porra, ele drenou minha estamina. Podia ter dado na cara do juiz ali sem querer. Porra, cara, drenar a estamina é muita palhaçada. Porra, aguentar 3 minutos agora com a estamina baixa assim.
He knows it, and he can go 2 ways with it. Get the rounds out, work on things, carry him a little bit, or go close the show.
Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. Bishop's hand speed
Olha lá,
is the difference here. I mean,
vai
that's
se
what that combination was all
fuder,
about.
jogou.
Speed. He just got off faster, sooner.
Olha lá, ó. 2 golpes, daí agarra de novo. Eu já falei que em jogo de luta eu odeio agarrão. Sai, demônio. 1 minuto e meio.
Boy, Castillo's really banging that drum. He's hitting Andre's body with ease. 90 seconds to go in the fight. Last minute of this last round. Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Encha a estamina.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Oh, and they decide to trade there. 10 seconds to go in this, the final round.
Porra, tem que ganhar por ponto, pelo amor de Deus. Olha aí, eu tô perfeito.
The pressure now is truly on the judges because this is the kind of fight where you need talent as a judge, you need discipline as a judge, and of course honesty to get the right decision here.
Mexico City was a big success. People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for everything.
I know Franco and my father set you up. I can't prove it, but I know it. You wouldn't do something like that. I know what kind of man you are. And I know what kind of man my father is.
You know, it doesn't even matter anymore. I did the time.
It matters to me, Andre.
So what now?
We gotta get you cleaned up.
Olha lá, pegou. Ah, olha lá, daí...
Well, will you look at this, huh? You don't look like a bum no more.
Thanks, Gus.
Hey, thank me later. Let's get to work. Come on. Come on. Nice work, Megan.
Ela deu um banho de loja nele. Ela quer pegar ele, hein? Tá querendo. Follow the instructions. Ah, tá.
step up, kid. This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a blown-up middleweight. Well, I say fuck 'em. People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man. And if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something? It isn't what people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart.
Olha!
I know in my heart, you got what
Ah, mentira!
And I know in your heart, you know you got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Oh, deu o mesmo golpe e deu errado. Tá, vou fazer de novo porque eu achei que foi muito ruim.
This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a blown-up middleweight. Well, I say fuck 'em. People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man. And if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man.
Porra, coloquei pro lado demônio.
What people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart.
Ó, eu fiz, ó, tanto que o cara fez o movimento.
You got what it takes. And I know in your heart, you know you got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Tá, beleza. Tá perdendo tempo aqui no...
Well, this could be a major hurdle to overcome for Andre Bishop. Look at this replay. I believe this is where he hurts that right hand.
All right, kid, how you doing?
Right hands, bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Use my left.
It's all about heart, kid. It's all about heart. And a good stiff left
Ih, ele não tá com a mão direita boa. Tem que usar a esquerda. Vamos ver.
Teddy, this will be very interesting to see if Andre Bishop is favoring.
Punching with your right could cause you permanent damage.
Clearly showed that he hurt that right hand.
But the hand that you use probably 90% of the time is the left hand. That's the lead hand, that's the setup hand. That's the jabbing hand. His corner needs to tell him now there's nothing wrong with that hand.
Wow!
Ooh!
How will he overcome this? Bishop is down.
Não, pera aí.
So all eyes at the start of round number 2 now are on the right hand of Andre Bishop. Remember, our video replay showed clearly that he hurt that right hand in round number 1. But how much will he use it here? That would give us the ultimate confirmation.
Well, one of the things he has to do, Joe, is make sure that nobody other than us...
Look at that!
Olá!
He is floored by a big uppercut.
Aqui uppercut? Não foi uppercut coisa nenhuma, tá maluco?
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Johnson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. There's that overhand right. Oh! Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
Será que tem que usar só?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit. Keep your feet moving.
And Andre Bishop now appears reluctant to throw that right hand. There's another left hand from him.
Tá, mas então eu entendi que eu não posso usar realmente a mão direita, então tá.
Here's what you should be looking for here at the start of round number 2. How much is Andre Bishop using that right hand? Because it appeared that he severely injured it, if not broke it there in that first round.
Well, one of the things he has to do, Joe, is make sure that nobody other than us knows that he hurt that hand. He's got to go out there and not show his opponent that that's bothering him. Use the left hand, maybe every once in a while fake like you're going to throw the right hand so your opponent doesn't know, doesn't take advantage of that fact.
And look at how much he's favoring things now, utilizing the left hand much more. Andre Bishop not coming with that typical right hand power we're used to seeing. Back to basics here, as you can see the jab becoming a key instrument for him.
Boxing 101. You have an opponent walking in, you want to stay on the outside, use that jab.
Halfway through this round here, able to dismiss that body shot. And there's the left hand working well for him again. See, this is where Andre Bishop carries that speed from his middleweight days forward. Even though he's a heavyweight now, you can see how quickly he can deliver that ball. That is a strong uppercut there. Wow, look at that, trading shots. Bishop's left landing well. Johnson's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Andre Bishop is just going to do further damage by throwing the right hand the way he just did. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. And that's the end of round 2.
You have to be busy. This guy is weak.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Back and forth exchange. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. This is one of the most impressive, gutsy displays we've ever seen out of Andre Bishop. It is absolutely certain to me now that he hurt that right hand. He's completely a one-arm fighter right now, just utilizing that. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown. Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things
já
outside
vi
the
onde que tá.
ring. And he is thinking of that.
Solid. Bishop finds himself on the floor again. Can Andre find a way to gather himself and continue on?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Estamina fudida, sem chance.
Teddy, this will be very interesting to see if Andre Bishop is favoring that right hand, because our video evidence clearly showed that he hurt that right hand.
But the hand that you use probably 90% of the time is the left hand. That's the lead hand, that's the setup hand, that's the jabbing hand. His corner needs to tell him now there's nothing wrong with that hand. Go out there and behave like a fighter.
Nossa, olha que vai soco.
And just look at Andre Bishop now. He's throwing many left hands, very few right hands, and that gives us some confirmation that right hand was indeed injured in that first round. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Hey, if you can throw them all, you may just land them all, and he does with that 4-punch combination. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Here's one for you now, he says, right back with the left hand. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Scores up top with a left. So Andre Bishop throws a right hand there, but it's actually more damaging to him than to Meldrick Johnson. Parries that punch away.
Nossa, só de usar sem bater já fode.
He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Good combination to the head. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. When naturally you're the smaller man against these heavyweights, don't think that you can't jab. Andre Bishop doesn't think that. He knows he can. Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. The one thing he's got to do is stay away from that right hand.
You're looking good. Looking good. He's tired. Look at him. He's so fucking tired.
Como é que vai ganhar?
Bishop's bounce is back in his step. The start of a new round, coming off a round in which he really took some punishment.
Well, that's what being in great shape will do for you. Also, great experience where he's been through these things before and he's not panicking.
That's a fierce left hand that landed by Andre Bishop. If Meldrick Johnson can't beat this version of Andre Bishop, what does that say? Because there's no doubt about it, Bishop has hurt that right hand. He's winning this fight with just his lead hand. How about that left hand? Johnson's had success so far, just based on his pure hand and foot speed. But there is some concern.
Yeah, you know, you got a guy with a real fast car. He needs a racetrack. He needs the right place to use that speed to kind of run with it a little bit. Right now his opponent needs to change that landscape. Don't give him that racetrack. Step out of range a little bit and leave him there. Let him shadow box, but don't stay in a position where it can be effective.
Peraí. Tá coçando. Ai.
Every time Andre Bishop throws that right hand, he winces.
Eu não tô usando a mão esquerda. A mão direita.
But he also gave one. Solid effort by Meldrick Johnson. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Headshot lands, was a hook. Andre Bishop, just what a big shot. He goes up top and gets to him, hammering the head. This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Good job with another left hand.
Keep your hands up. Don't worry now. I just need you to focus. Keep your hands.
Andre Bishop's got a good relationship with his corner, but now it needs to pay off. He was down in that last round. They need to get to work. Good step back.
Cara bateu na minha mão. Aí, ó lá, ó.
Always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that. And banging away he goes. And for the second time tonight, he goes down. It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He set it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, he has a job to do. Not just dump cold water on him to revive him, but to tell him what he got hit with.
Big shot there.
Como é que vai fazer?
It's a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Let's go, grab up. Stand up! Stand up!
A nightmare of an evening for Andre Bishop. Injured and defeated.
Como que vai fazer?
So all eyes at the start of round number 2 now are on the right hand of Andre Bishop. Remember, our video replay showed clearly that he hurt that right hand in round number 1. But how much will he use it here? That would give us the ultimate confirmation.
Well, one of the things he has to do, Joe, is make sure that nobody other than us knows that he hurt that hand. He's got to go out there and not show his opponent that that's bothering him.
Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now.
Olha lá, o dele bate na minha mão.
If I'm Bishop, I clinch, I tie up, I just hug that big tree opposite me. And Andre Bishop now appears reluctant to throw that right hand. What a power punch by Meldrick Johnson. He is damaged badly there. Big shot he just scored with. On the mark. Beautifully shot. Straight punch right on the mark.
Like an arrow and not shot by Cupid.
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut? Look at that. Great work there.
1, 2. It goes to him.
He comes back with the left hand again. Johnson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Flush right hand to the head. Took a shot, now he gives the left. Johnson's got to deal with a cut. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good word by Meldrick Johnson. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Oh, he's hurt. Solid.
Como é que vai fazer, cara?
He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch.
3, 4, 5.
All right, breathe.
Get up, damn it! Cover your head, kid.
Oh, and there you go. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Porra, tem uns desafios desse jogo que é ridículo.
Stand! 3, 4, get up! 5, 6, 7.
Nossa, cai direto.
Let's go, Gamma!
This wasn't the best Andre Bishop we saw tonight.
Como é que faz, cara?
Here's what you should be looking for here at the start of round number 2. How much is Andre Bishop
Porra,
using
usou a mão errada.
It appeared that he severely injured it, if not broke it there in that first round.
Well, one of the things he has to do, Joe, is make sure that nobody other than us knows that he hurt that hand. He's got to go out there and not show his opponent that that's bothering him. Use the left hand, maybe every once in a while fake like you're going to throw the right hand so your opponent doesn't know, doesn't take advantage of that fact.
And look at how much he's favoring things now, utilizing the left hand much more. Andre Bishop not coming with that typical right hand power we're used to seeing. He's committed to that left hand and it's working out. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Johnson's once again the target of a hook. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. How about that? He lands a big shot there.
He set the table and he went and made.
Meldrick and
Olha aí.
another big shot.
Não tem como, meu. Sem usar a mão direita vai ser difícil.
Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Olha aí, não consegue.
You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Nice work, the left hand to the head. High-grade jab there by Andre Bishop. Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Now, this is amazing to me because there's no doubt in my mind that Andre Bishop has severely injured that right hand. He's a one-arm fighter right now, just utilizing that left hand. And here's the stunner. I think he's beating Meldrick Johnson with just that left hand. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot.
I think he can survive it. Why? Because he has all that amateur experience. He's been in this position before.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Bishop's taken a lot of punishment with the right hand. Teddy, you've said many times, it's where you put your own head when you get hit by those right hands.
Well, one place I can tell you where not to put it, in the middle. And he needs to move it to the left, outside that right hand.
Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. Well-targeted double jab by Andre Bishop. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. A flush hook scores well for him. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Punches and bunches, combination up top.
Okay.
There was a moment in that last round that Andre Bishop would like to have back. Trainer Gus Carisi is reminding him of it.
Yeah, well, he never saw the punch. He was throwing a jab, and he got timed with a perfect right hand. It's the job. It's the eyes of Gus now that he has to depend on.
Just keep working, and this is your...
Bishop's corner did a good job in that last round. They really got their fighter back to where he needs to be after being damaged in that last round.
And that's not the only good job they did in the corner. They did a good job in the camp because obviously they have him in top shape, and it's paying dividends right now.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Really brought it that time. A four-punch combination. There's another left hand from him. Scored well up top. Double jab upstairs.
Keep that up.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Double jab right to the face. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Doubling up the jab by Andre Bishop. Good snapping jab.
That's what you need to get inside. Hey, Joe, if you're going to rob a bank, you need a smoke screen so the guards don't see you coming. You want to get inside? Use the jab.
Nice strike after catching one by Meldrick Johnson. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. And that's the end of round 4.
Keep doing what you're doing.
An interesting footnote to what we're seeing here tonight with Andre Bishop. We showed you the replay earlier where it appeared that he hurt his right hand in the first round. The word we're getting is that those in the know say he actually had injured that hand during his prison stay. Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Andre Bishop. Bishop's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
This is one of the most impressive, gutsy displays we've ever seen out of Andre Bishop. It is absolutely certain to me now that he hurt that right hand. He's completely a one-armed fighter right now, just utilizing that left against Meldrick Johnson. Now that is fighting right there, and smart fighting, landing all 4 punches. What an impact that left hand just made by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Johnson's able to land the hook on the inside. Is there anything he should be careful of, though, Teddy, on the inside like that, ripping off the power punches?
Yeah, one of them was, and I just saw it a moment ago, he better not admire his work. He throws that punch, and he's looking to see the effect. He might find out the effect on the other side. The guy come right back and catch him.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Meldrick Johnson. Keeping him honest with the double jab up top. Now a well-placed hook to the head. Good job with another left hand. Carissi's game plan being executed perfectly by Andre Bishop in that last round. He has a lot of momentum.
Yeah, now when he gets back to the corner, of course, Gus only has to tell him, keep doing what you're doing. But a guy like Gus, he'll remind him, hey, it starts with the jab, always fundamentals.
Beautiful work.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. How about that 4-punch combination? To the head he goes with a left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Meldrick Johnson. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Good double jab by Andre Bishop. He comes back with the left hand again. Andre Bishop's jab can do so much there. He used it well that time. Little setup punch. 1, 2, 2 jabs to the body. Solid left hand to the head. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Meldrick Johnson. There's the combo downstairs. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Bishop showing that walking stick right now, utilizing the jab. And round 6 comes to an end. Where's it written that you need to win a fight with both your left and your right? Bishop is doing a beautiful job of boxing well, moving, and sticking that left hand and scoring. Little head hunting with the left. A couple of quick jabs landed by Andre Bishop.
There you go.
Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Andre Bishop, with only his left hand as his real weapon, just isn't landing it at all. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Andre Bishop. Bishop's hand speed right now, the difference with what we just saw, able to land that combination.
Yeah, he's probably going to need a little bit more down the road, but right now, that's got him in front.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand.
Nice work. Nice work.
Good biting, snapping shot by Johnson. Very nice work with the double jab up top.
Great work.
We count down the final moments of this round. Good double jab by Andre Bishop.
Vamos lá pro último round. Que
Bishop
chato.
went out there in that last round and just executed his game plan beautifully. He won it with ease.
Yeah, he not only has skills, see, that's what I like about him. We have a lot of guys that have speed, they have power, but he fundamentally puts it together.
Andre Bishop's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands, that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Now, this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just the sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Oh, you see him with the leg of the head there? Bishop's combination punching is working well here.
Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
And now another left. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Meldrick Johnson. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Double jab, such a useful tool, especially to the body like that. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Which way will it go? Let's find out by sending it up to the ring announcer.
Your winner, Andre Bishop.
Aê, ganhei. Passei dessa porcaria. Everything you got left. Tudo que vocês têm de sobra.
I think you're an idiot for asking me that question. You get paid to do this? It's your first show? Challenger. I think it'll be a challenge not to kill Andre Bishop. Little Andre can't even throw a punch without breaking his hand.
Those were Isaac Frost's words just a few short months ago after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop in what should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside to Joe and Teddy.
Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop.
How's it feel?
Feels good. Feels real good.
Good. Because you gotta knock this guy out with it. It's time to show the world that Andre Bishop is as good as new.
Andre Bishop's ring walk is one of those ring walks where you realize how attentive this fighter is. This is a guy who has his eye on the prize and nothing will distract him.
I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like the science.
Stewart's making his way down to the ring, and he does so with a confidence where he knows he put all the hard work in, and he's ready to explode inside those ropes.
Que malvadão.
Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the
4 horas de live, né?
heavyweight career of one Andre Bishop. This
Vamos lá. Agora eu acho que eu já posso usar a mão. Deixa eu ver. Knock Stewart out with a right hand.
Bishop faces Reggie Stewart. Gus Carisi, the trainer for Bishop, assures us that he's better than ever, that the right hand is not a factor.
I'm not going to call his trainer a liar, but trainers have been known to bend the truth a little bit. Obviously, if his hand wasn't right, he's not going to let anybody know. He doesn't want anybody to take advantage of that fact. But fact is, it should be fine. It's been tested already in gym workouts.
Come on, now, keep your distance, keep your distance. Good job protecting himself.
Nossa.
Targeting that straight left hand.
Porra, vai ficar defendendo.
How effective can a feint be?
Oh boy, it can be really effective because your opponent is keyed up already. Before the bell even rings, he's jumping out of his shoes. He's waiting for something to come quick. So you let him think it's coming, he's going to react to it. And then you go get him.
A well-placed left hand up top. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop.
Come on, baby, move your head. Hey, hands up. Hands up, come on.
Nice block by Stewart. A huge uppercut by Reggie Stewart. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. Well-targeted combination by Andre Bishop. Bishop's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Wow, is he defensively sound.
Porra! Não consigo entrar na defesa dele.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. A hammering hook by Reggie Stewart. Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he
Porra,
said to have
luta com restrição é foda. Faz isso, faz aquilo. É muito chato.
Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Right to the head with that right.
Nossa, nossa.
The Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics. 1, 2, boom, boom. Bishop's giving us a taste of some of that athletic ability, that hand speed right there. Good combination.
And his opponent, though, now is going to have to show us that he could do something to sort of, you know, adjust to this, to counter this. And that's going to be controlling range and timing, because he can't match up with the physical hand speed.
Remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. There's a straight right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Scored well up top. And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Wow, just like the old timers, a 4-punch combination. Comes right back at him with a left hand. And that's the end of round 2.
Slug it out with this guy, right? Keep your range. Jab, jab, right, okay? Do not go.
Okay, that was good. Good round, kid. Your right's looking good. Let's keep feeling it out. Let me know how it goes.
Vamos lá, vou fazer mais esse round e eu preciso ir no banheiro.
And round number 3 is underway.
Nossa,
Bishop looks to be a fighter who's ready to go here. Stewart's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him,
Passou
think
reto.
that he's going to make a deal with you. If you don't hit him hard,
Passou
he won't hit
reto.
you hard. No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
Nice solid left hand scored by Stewart. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. He scores with the jab. How about that? Another right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Ooh, ow.
And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop. And another. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot. Wow! Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down. Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think he could still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
And just grabbing onto his
Porra.
opponent. Well targeted 1-2 by Andre Bishop. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. A stinging uppercut by Reggie Stewart. Stewart's, oh, what a left hand. He got rocked. He just got rocked, and he's big,
eu tava normal já.
crashing home. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
Get up, damn it!
Que mentira!
So Andre
Peraí que eu já
Bishop
venho, vou lá no
returns to
banheiro.
trainer Gus Carisi after being tagged in that last round. What is Gus going to say to him?
Well, he's going to say something like,
Aí, já tô de volta, já tô de volta. Fazer mais uma meia horinha. Vamos ver.
Andre Bishop so alert. Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Teddy, we've seen both these guys before, and we have a feeling, we just kind of have the feeling that it could be one of those special nights.
Yeah, because their styles, it suits up for one of those special nights.
Stewart's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Good flush shot upstairs. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Accurate with the straight left.
Porra!
For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. Good smooth work by Stewart. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Scored well up top. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
What does the orthodox fighter have to be conscious of guarding against that right hook from the southpaw? I mean, he's got his left hand out there, but a non-traditional defensive structure for him being set up like that.
Yeah, absolutely. He has to remember that that punch will come from that angle, and usually he has no danger coming from that angle. So he has to make sure when he jabs, that shoulder is up against his chin. So if the hook does come, it hits the shoulder, not the chin.
Well-targeted left hand by Stewart. End of round one.
Ó, eu tô super bem. O personagem tá com... Vamos ver ele. A Negona Zatosgo. Halle Berry. Que não tem nada a ver. Olha lá, ó. Arrebentei a cara dele.
Keep throwing that jab, all right? Keep throwing that jab.
Here we go. Round two is underway. See, that's what the corner should do for Andre Bishop. You send him out there as a fresher, better fighter. He looks fine here to start this round. And a smart counterpunch by Stewart. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, that's got him.
Aê, com a mão direita.
Targeting that head and landing with a bomb.
Fiz. Passei. Ah, não.
There is no doubt that Andre Bishop's right hand is perfectly fine. An impressive knockout victory with that right mitt. He takes care of Reggie Stewart in spectacular fashion.
Isaac, which Bishop brother hits harder?
Ora, ganha a luta com cano enfiado no rabo. Ganha a luta mascando chiclete. Puta, que chato.
Punch like me. I can guarantee you that. But between the two of them, well, I'd say little Andre hits harder. I mean, the jailbird's washed up now. I mean, he was a genuine contender. But the big baby, well, the big baby has always been a pretender.
Tá, eu já continuo. Rapidinho.
Ladies
So the heavyweight career of Andre Bishop tries to move forward tonight. Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my broadcast partner Teddy Atlas, coming to you from the Thomas and Mack Center, where tonight
Remember,
the
guys,
unbeaten Andre
obey my
Bishop
commands at all
will face
times.
the veteran heavyweight
Let's have a good, clean
White
fight.
Cooper.
Touch him up.
Vamos lá, o que que tem que fazer? São 10 rounds. Defeat Dwight Cooper. Nossa senhora.
Blow to the head by Cooper, and a cut has opened up over Andre Bishop's right eye.
In a way, it's a little bit of a warning, Joe, of things to come. Now you have to be a little bit more cautious, a little more alert.
Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush against Cooper.
Ora, eu tô batendo no William aqui.
He has to make sure that he doesn't only see that cut, though, because he might get a little over anxious, get a little heavy only on that side.
Great combination from Bishop. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
Vamos ver se gancho pega.
He scores with the jab there.
You know, Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And there, right there, was the cover.
So, Teddy, here we have a power puncher against a fast and speedy fighter. And if you're the speedy fighter in a matchup against a power puncher, what are you trying to accomplish early on?
Well, you want to stay on the outside where you can use that speed a little bit. And you want to make sure you don't get trapped. Don't let them get you into close places.
Cooper trying to get that right hand in the mix. Well placed, straight right hand. Bishop's cut is really a mess right now, and it could jeopardize this fight for him right here. Teddy, is there blame that needs to be placed on his cut man? Could he have done more?
Well, really, the trick to being a cut man is pretty simple. It's not rocket science. You have to have the right medicines, the right coagulants. You have to be calm. You have to be able to put pressure on that cut, get it to stop, and then put those medicines in. But you need a little help from your fighter. You need him to move a little bit on his fight and give those medicines time to work.
Vamos ver como é que o cara tá. Também.
Let's finish this. Keep going. Beginning of round number 2 here, and let's see how long that cut over the right eye can stay patched up. Gus Carisi was working on it for the full 60
Olha lá, segunda vez que passa batido.
round, but who knows if it'll maintain itself. Bishop able to land solidly against Cooper. Bishop with a nice combination, a good old 1-2 landing on Dwight Cooper.
Come on, cover up.
Trocação pura.
Defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out from here. Bishop's cut is now changing the course of this fight.
Well, the fighter's been trying to do his job. Now the cornerman is the most important person right now in that ring. He has to do his job and stop that bleeding.
There's Cooper putting out that jab. You can see the trouble that Bishop has had with it. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory here if that continues. Cooper's blocking ability is doing well for him there. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
Opa, opa.
Bishop snapping that jab. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success
Nossa,
in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Cooper's left working well that time. More and more punishment is being doled out. Andre Bishop's face is absorbing, and it's not holding up well.
It looks like
Aí,
it's
tá pior.
right here on his evening.
And round number 3 is underway. Good job staying away from the danger there. Cooper's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Scores big with the hook to the head. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. A headshot blocked. Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
Scores up top with a left. Coming to the halfway point of this third round, give credit to Dwight Cooper. He has gone. Dwight Cooper's hurt by a big shot. Jab and a straight by Andre Bishop. He goes from damaged goods to defensive goods.
Yeah, because right now he's fighting on instincts. He's doing things without even thinking. Just automatic things. Things that he was taught 5 years ago, 3 years ago, that maybe he thought about, but he didn't do. Now they're just coming out. He's just naturally surviving.
Able to show you his blocking ability. Good right hand. Good jab by Cooper. Andre Bishop's taking a lot of punishment. Maybe too much punishment for an experienced referee like the one we have in there today to just keep on watching.
Yeah, you would expect him to be ready to do his job. Sometimes his job is to keep them fighting, you know, to make sure they break.
13 de 15, tem que fazer a defesa mais 2 vezes. Ai, que tá super cortado meu olho. Entendi.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Blocks that punch. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Ele tem que chegar no 15? Ou não posso deixar chegar no 15?
Andre Bishop needs to be so careful right now that the ref doesn't stop that fight, because Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. That is a sharp uppercut by Cooper.
Eu tô achando que não pode
See
deixar
the
chegar.
accuracy now with that double jab up top. That's a big uppercut that Bishop's taking more and more punishment as this round continues. This fight could be over soon.
And you just know the referee's taking a real close look at it right now. If it doesn't turn around this round, I think this will be the last.
There it is! He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it. Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and's gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Cooper's coming out for this round knowing he's got a chance to end it right here. Teddy, what big shot. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown.
Get up, get up!
Come on, get to your feet.
Let's see if Andre Bishop
Vou deixar ele me bater pra ver o que acontece.
right here. He doesn't look clear-headed. I think Andre's going to get right after him.
13, mais 2, 14. Vai.
That's it. The fight is over. Cooper's cut will not allow this fight to continue. Doesn't get more clear and definitive than that.
É por causa do corte. Ah, ó, realmente. Então tem que defender.
Hi everybody, so glad. When you get him, Cooper catches Bishop clean, and oh no, there's blood over the right eye. Andre Bishop is now in a tough spot.
Well, his cornerman's going to have to take care of it. The cutman's going to have to stop that bleed, but that has to serve as a warning of things to come. Be aware now, be better.
There's Cooper putting out that blood is streaming down the face of Andre Bishop. That cut is really impairing his vision. The ref is taking a look here. Dwight Cooper could be on the doorstep of a TKO win. Teddy, you see that cut right there? When you're in a spot like that, do you tell your charge, hey, go after it, worsen that cut?
No, actually I don't, because obviously he did something right to open it up to begin with. Just keep doing those things right, setting it up. If you look for only that, you forget the things that got you there.
Great combination from Bishop. Good block. Halfway through this round. He gets off with a combination up top. Well, a lot of people were looking forward to this fight, and with very good reason. When you pit these two guys together, it should be a very good fight.
You don't have to look for either one of them. They are right there to be found, and our fans love that.
You remember when big shot, the left crash. Did you see that? Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be. Bishop's quickly approaching the point of no return right now, Teddy. You know, it would be far-fetched to see his corner step up on the apron and stop this fight.
And not only far-fetched, I mean, I think it's starting to get to that point where it's their responsibility to be thinking about that.
Cooper trying to get away from Bishop's attack. Dwight Cooper's left hook landed the most damaging blow of this fight, and the blood above Andre Bishop's right eye is becoming much more substantial. That's a bad.
Chato pra
the
caralho.
corner has to do their work, but the fighter, I usually don't say this, but he has to go out there and not worry about winning this round so much. He has to worry about defense. Don't get touched on that cut anymore. Give the work that the cornerman did a chance to get the job done. Get that medicine into the cut.
Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush against Cooper. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory here if that continues. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Bishop able to land solidly against Cooper. Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
Hey, let's go!
Cooper's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Snaps that jab out. Cooper's fully committed to utilizing the jab, and I think it's working out well for him early on.
Well, it is. It's kind of like, you know, sending static out there. You want to scramble somebody's radio signal. You know, that's what the jab does. It scrambles your radio signal, or at least in boxing terms, it throws the other guy's rhythm off.
Good jab by Cooper. It's much too early for him to be hearing this kind of analysis, but it's true. Bishop's punches right now are slowing down. He's tired.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if he's mentally tired, he's discouraged, or physically he didn't put the work in.
I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. we come to the end of round number 2. Well, we've seen this before, a fighter with a bad cut, and sometimes a fighter that now has a much greater sense of urgency.
Yeah, right
Stay
now,
away from those, come on!
if he was in a casino, he's rolling the dice, he's hoping to come up with 7.
Give credit to Dwight Cooper. He has gone on the attack against that cut over the eye of Andre Bishop. He's trying to earn himself a TKO victory here. A stabbing right hand by Andre Bishop. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
Bishop with a nice combination, a good old 1-2 landing on Dwight Cooper. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Blocks the headshot.
Don't let up in there.
Cooper's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
See Andre Bishop, that trained Bishop's corner looks like they're creeping up those steps. I think they may want this fight to be over soon.
I think they need to be responsible and understand that just like sometimes the tide goes
Porra,
out,
defendi, ó lá, ó.
it's not coming back in until tomorrow. Well, this is enough for today. This fight is over. We're going to have another day when we come back prepared to do it again.
Bishop snapping that jab. Not one, but
Mais
two.
uma,
Good
acaba a
work with
luta.
the jab up top.
Porra.
It doesn't get better than a good old-fashioned, meaningful heavyweight fight.
Gordão
Glad
chato.
you're with us. That's a big striking blow to the head by Cooper. And a cut has opened up over Andre Bishop's right eye.
In a way, it's a little bit of a warning, Joe, of things to come. Now you have to be a little bit more cautious, a little more alert.
Cooper trying to get away from Bishop's attack. He is damaged badly there. He may hit. Wow! Down goes Andre.
Eu fui confiando na estamina.
From the Thomas and Mack Center here in Las Vegas, we present heavyweight action. Joe Tessitore, Dwight Cooper landed flush, and trouble for Andre Bishop, as you can see the start of a cut over that right eye.
It's in a bad spot, too, right in the corner where it could run right into the eye and tear his vision.
Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush against Cooper.
That's it. That's it.
And now you can see him zoning in on that cut. Is it just human nature when you've done that to somebody to want to go back to it more and more?
Yeah, it's kind of like the bull seeing that red cape. You know, his eyes open, he snorts a little bit more. He's coming for that.
There's Cooper putting out that jab. You can see the trouble that Bishop has had with it. Once the inside fighter does get to the inside where he's comfortable, what can you do to stop him, to negate him?
You need to take a little step back, create a little bit of a room. Move those feet a little bit. Step back, be able to get him off you a little bit.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Cooper's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Bishop now utilizing that jab against Cooper. Cooper's able to land a good, solid left hand. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. Cooper's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away.
chato.
Now the big concern for Andre Bishop, Teddy, is that cut over the right eye because it is getting worse and worse, bleeding badly.
Now, his corner has to do the job, don't get me wrong. They have to be able to get the right medicines into that cut and apply pressure, but they need a little help from their fighter. He needs to go out there, move a little bit, play good defense, give those medicines, the coagulants, a chance to work.
Shake it off. Move your head.
Bishop with a nice combination, a good old 1-2 landing on Dwight Cooper. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Cooper's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Andre Bishop, look at that!
Nossa!
Right to the head and right to the canvas.
No nariz.
Get up, damn it!
Porra, esse ele mereceu o knockdown.
The count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
Good jab by Cooper.
You gotta see that coming. Let's go.
Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Three. Andre Bishop's in a tough spot here. 60 seconds, that's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. Bishop able to land solidly against Cooper. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory here if that continues. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Great combination from Bishop. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Cooper's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established the jab already.
Yes, he has established the jab, and now his opponent has to think about moving his head so he can get past it.
90 seconds to go here in this round. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, that cut has opened up now over the eye of Andre.
Olha, ele atinge mesmo eu ó.
Good. If Dwight Cooper can land another punch or two, he may get a stoppage victory. Good work on the combination by Andre Bishop. That's great stuff. He fires one. He gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, man. Oh!
Na barriga.
What a hook to the body. And he is down and in bad shape.
Já tá de bom tamanho, já são 5 e pouco. Vou me arrumar. Quero descansar porque eu preciso trabalhar. Tá? Então não vou nem tentar aqui, ó, levantar. Vou fazer algumas coisas aqui. E amanhã a gente continua. Gostei do jogo. Muito bom. Muito massa de jogar. Nessa brincadeira, eu fiz... Quantas conquistas? 4? Tudo de 10 pontinhos. Resumão. Defeat the Prison Gang member in the Champion Mode. Tá. Defeat Ricardo Alvarez in Champion Mode. Defeat the Prison Gang Leader em Champion Mode. Defeat Meldrick Johnson em Championship Mode. Tá. Não, essas 4 conquistas aqui eu não vou ficar vendo as outras conquistas aqui, porque daí pode dar spoiler. Mas eu realmente gostei. Nossa, tem 53 conquistas e eu só fiz 4. Eu realmente gostei. Vou continuar a campanha desse jogo amanhã. Beleza? Obrigadão por todo mundo que apareceu aí. 4 horas e 40 de live, tá ótimo, tá de bom tamanho. Que Deus abençoe. Até a próxima. Beijo nos corações. Fui!